some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning. When knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Oh no!
Good morning, everyone. How are we doing today? Thank you, Holly, for the raid before I was even off my starting soon screen. Everyone, go check out Holly. She does really beautiful, fully rendered artwork. She was working on Noodle Dragon today. It was really pretty. You wonder why that happened? I blame you, Alpha Red Wolfie. Morning, Twist Squeak. Morning, Augie. Everyone that came in with the raid, I am when wolves cry out. I go by Sierra Rhea. I'm an artist. draw furries, humans, noodle dragons, sphinxes, and the like. Today we're gonna be working on a commission of one of my. This is actually the first commission, like first time I've tried drawing this kind of macro piece, so it's a learning process. No proof? You're correct, no proof. And thank you, Alpha Red Wolfie, for gifting that sub to Holly House. Yeah, Holly, if you would like to show off what you were working on today, feel free to send it to me and I can share it. Gotta pull up my references. I was a little bit rushed to get the stream up. My references there. Did I ever grab a building reference? I didn't. You do need the sleeps now? Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah, I forgot because I was kind of rushing. Holly, if you need to do any self-care as well, please make sure you do so. Yeah, I just woke up myself, admittedly, so I'm a little slow starting. But yeah, we're just gonna be working on refining the sketch a bit today. I'm probably gonna be adjusting the building and adding in details to the character. Then maybe more background stuff, because like I said, I've not tried doing a city shot like this before. Unfortunately, we were discussing noodle dragons on the other stream. I don't have any noodle dragons that I'm working on today. Just got a chat made sure there was a noodle dragon on the screen for you. Did I post my announcement? I did. I think this is as, prepped as I'm going to get. We are just going to start working on details. You're getting come from an artist. Apparently their name, Lucerna, means lantern in their language. Oh, that is so fitting. Mothcat has the name Lamp. No wonder they have so many little moths in their fur. He's more curved than straight. Let's curve them out a bit. They are the lantern. Correct. New lore just dropped. I might stream my friend's stream up, and they're probably hollering at me for redeeming one of their redeems before they were even off the starting soon screen. But they don't have captions on, so I can't see them yelling at me. Jesse says hi. Hi, Jesse. Good morning, life. Oh, and Brunery, be sure to tell Jessie that they are a gremlin. Or that she's a gremlin, and she knows what she did. Good morning, Orca. Good morning, Laser. You'll tell her thank you. Days do I have till April Fools? I have like 4 days. This is fine. This is fine. I'll do everything the night before. Just to tell my D&D party that I'll have to, I won't be able to attend for this week. Sure, they'll understand. Oh, no. Hold on. I might not be able to do that. Actually, no, it should be fine. That shouldn't be this week. I saw the avatar responding to my typing. Thank you. All right, let me reset my noise cancellation. There we go. And now it's not reacting at all. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. Oh, good. I love technology. Big Dragon, eat. Big Dragon is supposed to be responding to me talking. Let's go figure out why it's not. All right, how about now? There we go. How else are we going to hear the clacking of your claws? I don't like you guys being able to hear my claws on the keyboard. It feels like an unideal experience to me. Yes, good morning, Norn, Nargle. I believe Zafri and Kitty already said good morning to you guys, but good morning again anyway. Good morning, Germanic. We are just doing dragon things today. Another stream you watch has birds. For a time, they had a routine that turned off all the noise filters on the bird mic. Dragon things are best things. I'm almost starting to think you guys might have a bias towards dragons. Y'all want to know how to win the Twitch algorithm? Put a giant dragon PNG tuber on the screen. The moment I released this PNG tuber, people started just finding my channel. May sound like a joke, but I'm pretty sure that the dragon PNG tuber's size and the fact that it's a dragon just really stands out in like the recommended feed and like when browsing channels. Plus, the other day, I got raided by someone, and we were on this avatar, and one person followed. Then later, someone changed it back over to this one, and immediately I got 5 more follows as soon as it was this PNG tuber. People like the big dragon, apparently. I find it hilarious. Dementian, thank you so much for the follow. Love for big dragons always. Big dragons are good. People like dragons? Eat. And thank you for the follow, Riven Dark. And hold on, I actually need to switch my thing so I can. I don't know if you guys are just messing with me. But thank you for the follow. DJ Blitztech, Candid Dragoness, and Dermanic. You like dragons? Dragons are good. If they weren't, I wouldn't have put so much time into that dragon transformation animation. The second thing... Oh, broke. This took way too long to animate. And I'm still slowly working on, like, adding color and stuff to it. long. Noodle dragon. Morning, Jelly. How you doing today? We're showing off dragon stuff. Hydrate. You can hydrate. Doing well? Pretty well. I'm tired, but otherwise, I'm good. Stretch, save my canvas, grip check, rest my eyes. Get a whole self-care package there. I'm kind of tempted to, at some point, just plug in a thing where if everyone, or if one person redeems all of the, like the self-care redeems at once, it just pops up like, it just pops up a little thing on screen that says such and such has redeemed complete care package. Six hours of D&D yesterday. Did he have fun with it, though? Like, 6 hours is a long time, but if you're having fun with it, then it doesn't feel like a long time. Well, I mean, you're the DM, from what I remember, so it might still feel like a long time even if you're having fun. Ryan Tara, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Just remembering that I still haven't actually... This is one of the few times where I've started work on a commission before taking payment for it, because I don't know what to charge yet. I gotta do more work on the background to see how it's going to feel, because I've not done a background like this before. I don't normally do backgrounds. For anyone that's new, I normally do stuff like hacking. Stuff like this with like a little square in the background. All the examples I have up today are Noodle Dragons because someone wanted to see Noodle Dragon artwork. You're biased for pigtails for his optional, so you're a snack. Germanic, are you familiar with the artist Seppi Snake? Seppi Snake draws, like, they're a good friend. They draw a lot of Nagas and Noodle Dragons and such. I believe they have an underscore in their name. Yeah, there it is. if you're not familiar with them, you should check them out. You might enjoy their art. Good friend. Let's see. Where is some art that Seppi has done for me? I know at one point they drew my dragon as an Naga. Also drew my Sphinx as a Tar for Art Fight. I don't know. Anytime someone says they really like snakes, noodles, nagas, and stuff like that, I always was like, "Are you familiar with Seppi? If not, you might enjoy their stuff. I don't know." Big tail. Saw them, like them, yay. I don't know. I try not to be too pushy, but I'll still give you the occasional suggestion. On the forearms, you don't. The forearms are pretty good. Look, if I bump that down a little bit. Gonna have to look up muscle references again. I forget how the arm muscles go. I know you got your triangle one up here somewhere. This goes like that or something, but I don't remember the specifics. Gonna lurk and play some games? Alright, see ya, Jelly. If it's not obvious, my art style isn't typically like highly rendered or anything. I am no Holly. Big old dragon tail. Let's see. It's got... scales on the bottom. Got scales on the top. Oh no, the angle of this is odd. This should be fine. There's times when you create your own doom with the angles you set up things. Can I hear the word doom without hearing Miss Bitters? What is Miss Bitters? I say what? I guess who is Miss Bitters? Or I suppose what works if it's a character. I don't know. Dibs' teacher from Invader Sim. That explains I've never watched that. Hi, Runery. You always make me suspicious when you say that out of nowhere. I'm just like, what did I do this time? What did you do? Who broke something? What did you break? Or what are you going to break? Runery, you are also amazing. You can say that without planning things. Your wallet? Oh, what am... You're right. I should contribute to the Runery wallet. You can say I'm amazing without planning things. You can. It just... I don't know. I just feel like, I'm used to that kind of comment being in response to something, and when I don't know what the trigger for it was, my brain goes, oh no, what's happening? Hi, Lou. Silly, I am. This is true. Also, thank you. I have been told this, and I feel like I've been told it enough times that at this point I have to believe it, so thank you. I will not deny. I accept your compliment. I also accept this blood pack with your Firefox browser. Thank you for the hug, Pat Zaffrey. This is an actual commission. I had to draw wings properly. Have a day of meetings again? Good luck. I do not envy all the people in chat that just have days filled with meetings. I used to have to go to meetings. I hated them. Current managers have to go to meetings. No idea. I should ask them at some point. Luna. Luna, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? Welcome in, raiders. Let me give you a shout out real quick. How's drawing going? Drawing is going well. We are working on a commission. I'm working on adding in details. How did your stream go? How did the rest of the game go? Anyone that's new here, I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra Maria. I am an artist. I draw furry. I draw human. I draw big beasties. We just kind of chill. I get distracted a lot. We talk about things from ADHD to character lore to gender experiences and such. We just vibe. We explored all the underschool. Cool. By the way, everyone, go check out Luna's stuff. It's less than 50 away from 1,000 followers. And if she hits that, she has to reveal her new model early. So that is my goal for you guys. I'm not supposed to use my powers for this. Luna, you don't understand. I redirect my audience to friends' stuff way too often. I have a hacking button on my stream deck to link to Runery's Ko-fi. This is just what we do. I like supporting friends. Shush. Luna's another one of those people that technically has a Ko-fi linked on her Twitch page, but has dimmed it down so that you can't see it very easily. So therefore, here you guys go. Here's Luna's Ko-fi. Have a good night, life. I broke your stealth button. Yes, I did. Because I am a terrible, evil person. This is here, but no. Correct. Is just a it's just kind of tucked in there, hidden. Live its rogue dreams of being stealthy. No. No, it deserves it to be recognized and appreciated. But you know who else does that? You're not the only person I know of who has a Ko-fi button there, but like makes it look like it's unclickable. I'm not gonna say who this one is, but there's a certain design element here that you guys might recognize. That's all I'm going to say. You think it's not Nari? I don't actually know who that is. I feel like, didn't there used to be another one on here that said, don't touch this either? Because this one has don't touch here. But I feel like there used to be another one that says don't touch either, but I don't see it anymore. It must have been removed. Or I might be thinking of a different streamer. Also, what is the relaxed movement? I have to look up that. Because I enjoy finding more Twitch-safe chill music. Hi, Sigil. You got ice cream? Good. Like a Shadowrun dragon. Use people to grow your influence, but in a good way? Yes. But you know the internet well enough to know they'll totally touch them. I like that I can't show this one on screen. Like, there's a commissions label on here. That I'm not gonna show because it would make it too obvious who it is to anyone that didn't pick up on it. But you can't click on it. It is unlike the Ko-fi button, it actually does not work. And for some reason that amuses me. Oh. What's in here? $240 worms on a string? What? I don't know what that is, but I'm contributing to it. Or, I mean, I guess I know what it is. It's literally probably 240 worms on a string, but... My click privileges have been removed. It's okay, I didn't need click privileges. Saying not to do something and it happening sounds like a recipe for disaster. Especially if it involves a pearl. Anyway, as did Gavatetka. Look, all I know is that I really enjoyed reusing that, where's my March folder? Using the, so yeah, just don't do this. Well, now I want to. And then reusing it for the next page. That was fun. Parent Q. To be fair, we're not doing donos today. You knew I was going to look at that? Yeah. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit predictable, but... Did you submit one after we ended stream last time? Let me check. I don't see one. Didn't want you That's fine. Look, if you submit one while off, like, you're allowed to submit at any time. Just if Sammy's not running on my computer, I have to enter it manually. Same as if like, if you were to do it right now, it would probably right? Huh. My brain just went. No, if you were to do it right now, I'd probably still need to do it manually because I don't think the queue system has been started. Good morning, Ringtail Ferret. We're doing well. Want to pop in a moment? Lurk mostly while working on other projects or playing games. Just wanted to let me know that you enjoy the stream and artwork is... Aw, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I need a tail hug emote. I don't have a tail hug emote, but I know Snow. I think I have it set up so I can do Snows. Snow humps the nope, that's Iki's. That didn't work. Oh, Crane's there now. I can't do what I was gonna do. Yeah, on the Sphinx avatar, when you do the hug redeem, it will hug the tail. The new redemption made you curious? Yeah, you can. The tail at the top of the screen is a functional claw machine, and you can grab the little orb that's down here. I programmed it for a friend. Well, like I helped them program it. Like they typed it in, I told them what to type, kind of thing, for their stream. And then they just sent me a copy of the code and along with the little animations for it. Hydrate? I shall hydrate. Oh, that should have hit. Okay. Occasionally it bugs out, so I'll give you another one for free. There you go. Okay, on the left disappears, become the crane? Yeah. How many times do you need to drop? Till it hits 10. There you go. And then it gives it to the little plushie on my shoulder. Just gremlin noises. But yeah, someone was mentioning the tail hug on the Sphinx avatar. When you do the hug redeem, it hugs the tail. But I don't have a tail hug right now for the dragon. I just haven't illustrated anything. I could. Where's the nanite barrel? Oh, not a barrel, but... nanites. Anyone that's new, I have... Welcome to my stream where we have way too many avatars.
Oh no!
Ringtail Fair, thank you so much for giving Luna for us a gift sub. That's your first time. It's your first gift sub on the channel. Thank you so much. Luna, welcome to the library. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Character has thick thighs. I approve. Thick thighs save lives. All that fun stuff. Good morning, Blaze. I should switch back to the dragon because that's what people had paid points for. There we go. Need more of a tail ride for Big Dragon? You guess so while it swings, it just swish all those who redeem tail ride up and oh, that would be so much animation. Because I can't really... I wouldn't really have any way of setting up through multiple layers in OBS due to the fact that, frankly, OBS loads things at different times, so they wouldn't sync up very well. Thick thighs save lives, but they can also take them away. True. Like, what was his name? Zangief spoke about in the one Wreck-It, like the beginning of Wreck-It Ralph. If Zangief not crush puny head between thigh, then who would crush puny person's head between thighs? You're staring at the plushie and having temptation over something. Do it. Do it. Give in to the temptation. I'm stalling getting to the actual background part of this piece. I don't want to draw the city. You're also thinking of hockey. Hip check? Is that a thing in hockey? I should learn more about hockey. My partner actually likes hockey. The dimensions look neat. Like depth. Yeah, I did use Clip Studio Paint's like 3D tools to kind of help me. Just to try to get perspective and stuff right, because I don't normally do perspective stuff. But from there, I've just kind of been doing stuff on my own. It's a legal way to knock folks out of the way. Those key want to get Clip Studio Paint just for that tool. It seems so useful. Next time it's on sale, take a look. The lower end version, Clip Studio Paint Pro, goes on sale for like $50, I think. And it's a perpetual license. Sadly, you don't get updates with it anymore. You used to, but you get to keep that version of the software indefinitely. $50 regular, $25 on sale. Oh, okay. Thankful your drawing tablet gave you a free year of Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, the pro version of it is the cheaper one, and X is the higher end version, which might feel silly, but that's just how it is. Brain, please. Yeah, the biggest difference I'd say is that Pro doesn't have the animation tools. So unless you're like planning on doing animation, Pro is fine. Also, the quote is, if Zangief is good guy, who will crush man's skull like sparrow's egg between thighs. There you go. A company called Macro Armor. Look. Sometimes macros need it. Sometimes people misunderstand, and they get upset. They think the macro is coming to attack, even though they're just kind of chilling. You're really enjoying Krita personally? It's less limiting, especially for animation? Like, less limiting than the Pro version, or than the full version of Clip Studio Paint? Can't deal with the feel of its brushes. That's where I'm at. Like, I'm sure if I gave Krita more try, I could get used to the brushes. But I am so used to the Clip Studio brush engine. What do you currently use to draw, Luna? Paint tool aside, you need your brushes responsive. Stress very dangerous for planes. We don't tend to do destructive macro here. do gentle giant kind of stuff. Sigh, beloved. I haven't used Sigh in such a long time because it stopped working with one of my tablets. That 18 frame limit to animation is annoying? Yes, it is. But if you really want to mess with animation... Oh, Chio657, thank you so much for the follow. If you really want to mess with like the animation stuff, or like mess with animation in general, softwares like OpenTunes or Tahoma 2D are both completely free and are really powerful animation tools. Have been kind of nice to you, but you never got the hang of CSP ones? Like... This, for example... I'm gonna switch to a smaller PNG tuber. This is something that I've animated in OpenTunes. Well, I haven't finished, but... It's also gonna be laggy the first time I play through it, because it needs to load the frames. Maybe the first few times, but then it'll get smoother. You can see this turn red anytime it lags. I need to finish it at some point. But I haven't yet. I will someday. It has nice animation stuff, and you can kind of like change how you want things laid out. Like if you want your stuff to go horizontal instead of vertical. I've taken to liking the vertical timeline. OpenTunes sweep. I really like OpenTunes. It definitely has a learning curve, but it has a lot of powerful tools in it. That like overreaching coming down after the growth is just so nice. Just yet. Thank you. I like trying to have a lot of like weight and stuff in my animations. One thing I do need to get better at in OpenTunes is it has like puppet style animation, like where you create the skeleton and then you can move around different parts, or like create a mesh over an image and like move parts of the image. And that can be used to some really good effects. I don't know how to do that yet. But yeah, if you want to poke around in animation, OpenTunes or Tahoma 2D is a fork of OpenTunes because it's open source. I have not used Tahoma 2D. I have been told it is more beginner friendly, but I don't have experience with it because I've only used OpenTunes. There's the names of them if you ever want to look them up. Open Tunes was at least partially developed by Studio Ghibli for use in some of their movies. Anyway, we were on Dragon. Maybe one day you'll try animation. Do it. It can be fun. Start small. One of my first ones I started was like a 40-second animation thing. Watch you struck. No. You've done some animation things. They're always so time-consuming. Friendly reminder, you majestic masterpieces marveling over macros are all loved and appreciated. You're all doing your best. I know times can be hard, but you'll overcome them. I believe in you. And you should too. Please make sure you all take time for yourself. Drink water, eat food, relax, and floof. Have a treat. Have a treat as sweet as you all are. I love you all. Thank you, Blaze. Animation can be really fun so long as you learn when to take breaks. I'll admit my favorite part of the animation process is the base sketch, kind of working out the physics and everything. I find the actual inking and filling of the line work a lot less enjoyable, but it's part of it. I need to get better at it. One of the first animations or animatics I did that I wanted to finish was like this 40-second long ring transformation. And while like everyone loved it, that is not something I think I'm ever going to be able to finish to a degree that I'm happy with. See if I can find. All right, see you, Luna. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. This is one of the first things I did. And I will probably never properly finish it. I started going back and refining certain parts. But, just very long animation. And this is back to the original animatic. See if I can remember where the other... You get back to the habit of properly inking and coloring. Just finish the prettied up version of the storyboard with lighting, call it a day. Ain't that a mood? Alright, see you, Dramatic. Don't forget to check layer and save. Thank you. Fortunately, I'm just using one layer right now, so I'm pretty good on that, but I shall save. Yeah, I can't find where, what this one was called. So I'm just going to go find the actual upload of it. Oh, this one was a fun one. How did we just get onto, Oh. Could have sworn there was more to it than that. Ah, yeah, I only exported the parts that I had kind of finished to satisfaction. As you can see, the rest of it's very unfinished. I did do more, but I didn't clean it up enough to share it. This one was based on a comic I did. It was based on this comic. But as you can see, it just wasn't finished. But it's okay, the comic was never properly finished either. This is all the further the comic went. One of, if not your favorite comics. Alright, what other animations can I find? Here. Shortcut. Animations. This is another one that I can't find the actual base file for, so just more animatics. Anyone that's new here, I tend to draw transformations. It is a recurring theme. Wait, I do TF art? I do. On occasion. Once or twice. Certain what I'm looking for. There's improper shipment again. The fun one. It was also unfinished. This was the first ring TF I had animated. This one is a shorter one, so this one I theoretically could like clean up and finish. Like, and that weight there, that would be fun to draw. Like the body getting tossed by the weight of the big paw. Fox intro. Where's that at? It's unfinished, but is this the correct one? I'd have to watch it. Yeah. It has that nice throw on it that Nymphy helped me pin down. So this one will eventually kind of be like how there's the peer pressure. This would be a transition into this avatar. And way back when, did a Displace a Beast one that probably technically be fine for Twitch, but I still don't like showing it off that much. Oh, here's a very silly one. I did this one years ago, just in pencil and paper. It was just a little, it's like, my tablet is coming tomorrow. I have been waiting. And it's just such a simple little thing that I had done with a couple layers of paper that I never expected to see again, only to find that some people use this as a GIF on Telegram. And finding that was such a strange, that was such a strange thing to learn. Like, these are people that don't know who, that I don't know them. I've never spoken with them, but they found this GIF and are using it, and it's just like, that's kind of cool. Should probably get back to the commission I'm supposed to be working on. Someday I'll finish this one. Make those hand movements so much better. One thing I do try to do while animating transformation stuff you notice the ears grew in that part too? Yeah. One thing I try to do during my animations is I don't like, or one of the reasons I first tried animating transformations is I didn't like when I saw animations where the entire frame was still, except for the part that was changing. There was no motion anywhere else on it. And then the next body part, like camera angle change, show the next part. Like, I didn't like that. So I try to always like incorporate the body language and movement of the entire body into it. Like, it's only a little here, but the fact that they kind of bounce back when it does it. And here, I will, like, they kind of adjust and such. The other hand moves around. The plan is to add more to it, but I haven't gotten that far yet. That's the simple way of doing it, but it doesn't look great. It's a pet peeve of mine. Can we get rid of that second face there at least? Where does that need to end? Right about here. That way we won't have that duplicate head there anymore. Oh, to annoy the poof TF haters. It's like, what did I write there? So, thank you for following Rodent Folk. So, to the people that have been here for a while, you know how I say sometimes I write stuff in cursive that I don't want people to be able to read real quick? That's what that was. Oof. I'm sure this won't draw any attention. Yep, it's fine. I forgot that I put little notes along it. How many notes do I have? It looks like just there at the end. What will be fun, though, is when I if I ever do more of this one, the hair is fairly solid here because it's just tied back, but it's in a ponytail, so I'll get to draw that kind of whipping around and doing follow through like I have on this one. Like, doing follow through on hair can be really fun and add a lot of motion to stuff. This is another example of just like me trying to... This was me trying to really incorporate like a full body kind of thing. Oh yeah, the ponytail goes flying off. I forgot about that. Just long hair after that point. This is one where I let the my Patreon community choose who would change into the werewolf. I originally expected it to be a human, but they voted for someone who was a fox, so it just goes from fox to bigger fox. Or, well, fox to bigger wolf, I guess? I need to step away real quick. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Then we'll start actually working on the commission again. I've gotten so distracted. Mark that on the distraction counter. Yeah. I'll be back in a minute. Well, a few minutes probably, but... Okay. I'm back. We've got a dragon to draw. We've got 2 dragons to draw, technically. Thank you, everyone, for listening to me ramble about my animations and stuff. I don't know how we got started on the topic of animations. Oh, we were talking about the differences between Clip Studio Paint and X and Pro. Sierra drawing dragons, yep. Like, that's a rarity. No, what's the rarity is Sierra actually working on commissions. Instead of just, like, whatever randomly pops into her head.
Damn.
Why are you not muted, Tab? Let me just watch my friends. There we go. Sorry. Friends started streaming. I had to get their channel up in a lurking tab. Also, Runery, I just want to say that Holic looks like a nefarious and fun character. What we got here? We need the back horn. That is tipped with gems. for the headpats. So, Runery, I have 2 questions for you. When you were staring at the plush earlier and said you were getting temptation, did you act on it? And 2, if you did not act on it, can I ask what the temptation was? If you did act on it, then I don't need to ask question 2. I was doing a sketch of Holic. Just stared, had existential crisis because now you feel so tempted to make him be a villain again. What do you mean again? Not yet. I don't like the fact that there's a yet in there. DJ Arctic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? The thing with plushie right now, you're working on your commission queue at random before you commit self. You know, working on commissions is probably good. I hope you have fun with the commissions. Let's see. Hug, posture check, hydrate, grip check, save my canvas. Shrimp check. I don't have a shrimp check. I am not worm on a string. Also, speaking of which, I'm doing another shout out because that was an amazing stream. If you like, I don't even know how to describe the stream aside from adorable, dragon, and very worm on a string. Some of you may have already found his stream. Thanks to my sister. Like, oh, I sent my sister the stream. And then my sister went and sent the stream to everybody else. The then again thing with Holic. He was originally evil. He then was living in the castle with the rest without being evil. Now you're tempted to make him evil again? Poor Holic. He's at risk of regressing back to his old villainous ways. You stole the orb from the plushie. How could you? Just be sure to give the plushie back to the orb. Or no, the orb back to the plushie. You have a small comment you can do as a character, but you can... go ahead, because... I'll admit, it's not one of the characters that I'm primarily hunting for. So feel free to share. Pollock is connected to confidential. You see, this morning I was looking at him? They, him, or them, him? I don't remember. Where's Toy House at? Oh, it doesn't say. But I was looking at it and it's just like... Those eyes look, similar to Runeri's left eye. But then I was just like, no, that's probably just because of the way the eyes are in the other form. There it go. No more orb for the plushie. Orb gone. Now plushie be sad. Plush cries now. You've done. Sure, this is fine. Drawing toes from, like, drawing paws from above is so difficult. For me, anyway. Probably isn't for some people. For me, it's something I've always struggled with. Brunery, I want to ask questions, but I shall refrain. And for context to anyone, there is an ongoing thing between Runery and I where I am slowly trying to figure out the lore to Runery's characters. Just because I know we got some new people in here today. It's a wound that's entirely self-inflicted because if I had just asked about the lore, they would have told it to me. But I went and tried solving it on my own, and now I am... Now it's become a game. In a few days, I can check if my insurance has returned. If it has, then I can buy my medication. Not be so tired. I take medication for both my narcolepsy and my ADHD, both of which, without, contribute to fatigue. looking okay. Not super happy with it. Honestly, I'm not happy with that at all. What if we move these back a bit? I think that angle works better. I think that works a lot better. Runery over here bluffing. Runery somehow knew I was getting distracted by looking at their Ko-fi page. I'm not sure how. Sorry, I just noticed something new. I need to cross-reference with something. I'm not even supposed to be looking at this right now, but I just... You ever see something so many times that you never really stop to look at it and analyze it? Posture check, thank you. I'm also marking this as another distraction. Not the posture check, the fact that I picked up details on something and needed to write them out. I drawn Yolta as a noodle yet? Okay. I need to stop being distracted. Heck. for the lurk. My paper towel's at. Be right back. Okay, sorry. I had to clean that up. Runery is excitedly bouncing. Why is Runery excitedly bouncing? This is fine. There is no concern. There is much concern. Everyone, be afraid of the bouncing runery. For we know not what they shall do. And be slightly less afraid of the bouncing sigil. For they are still a menace. Okay. Yeah, you know, fair enough. Running down chat. We didn't need that anyway. Your brain right now? About what? What are you being all brainy about? Did you notice a detail on something you feel extremely accomplished over it? Oh no, is it something I haven't noticed yet? Oh, I'm gonna have to reread everything. Oh, I'm falling behind. Can't do that right now. I know what I'm doing after stream. Thank you, Percival. Yeah, you're creaturing at me. I'll find it. There's just a lot of places to search to try to reread. Sorry, headspace. Gone a bit wonky there. I'm back. Is the plush holding a brick? Yes, because chat took away the plush's orb. Plush got upset, so plush is holding a brick.
I think you're right, but in a really stupid way.
Someone will be hit with a brick, try not to be the one hit. Oh dear. What happened to the orb? When the crane machine is activated, it takes the orb away from the plushie. Then it gives it back if you win. Chat activated the claw machine, but then didn't win, so plushie didn't get back the orb.
But in a really stupid way. That's my brand, baby.
Good luck, chat. Where'd the crane go? Oh, it's because I'm in studio mode, isn't it? No, that shouldn't have... Oh, the timer ran out. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Made it to heaven. Like, I looked away, because I was looking at the chat, I was like, okay, the drop crane is up to 2 points. I looked back and the crane's gone, and it must have hit the 3-minute timer. I thought it broke. I was concerned. But you have given the plushie the orb back. You're looking fine. Also, welcome in, Hot Sauce Bear. I didn't notice that was the first time chatter. The orb back with the plush. We don't need to worry about the brick for now, correct? In before I program it, so if someone steals the orb away from the plush, the brick will appear. And then have a random chance at a random time to just have it hit someone in chat. Didn't realize it was your first chat? That's what it says. Twitch could be being silly today. Yeah, how you doing anyway? It's a bit of a sleepy day here. if it weren't for the fact that it deleted messages, I would absolutely have it set so that way if someone got hit by the brick in that little programming thing, it timed them out for, I don't know, 30 seconds. You were watching Luna, went to class, and came back to this nice stream, so you're doing good. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. I'm glad you're doing well. Hope class went smoothly. 30-second stun, it'd be so funny. Or it'd be funny. It would. I just don't like the fact that it deletes all the all their messages from stream. Like from the chat. And the problem is, it also, like, if it hits one of the mods, it removes the, it removes the mod status from them. I'm pretty sure. Maybe that was when I jokingly, maybe that was when I jokingly banned my mod. Then unbanned them a few seconds later. I don't remember. I either timed them out or banned them for a joke. I had to go back and remod them. What you're hearing is custom bot to just delete messages when someone is stunned. I mean, technically I could do that. Or, alternatively, the plushie could just throw the brick at the entire chat and just put it into emote only mode for 30 seconds. Also, hi sis. You did the thing. I'm proud of you. Are you okay? I am here if you need me. Alright. I hope curling up helps. Just let me know if you need anything. Person here. Don't need the person.
Oh no.
You don't know what to say during drawing streams, but it looks really good. Oh, thank you. Yep. Please don't feel like you had to say, like you had to participate or anything. Lurking is just fine. I appreciate any and all lurkers. I lurk in a lot of streams myself. And also, sis, thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Ace for 412. I hope you rest well. And Ace for, welcome to the library. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Drag that down here. Yeah, there we go. Now it's Takaishi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And Runri, so are you. Thank you for the save reminder, and the posture check, and the stretch. Alright, for the hydrate, I had to go get some more water. I'm all out. So let me go do that real quick. I'll zoom out here for a moment, and this is what we were working on before I step away. I know the drill. Yeah, I am out of water, so I'll be right back. I'm back. But yes, thank you for the wellness check. I have water again. Just hear random shouting from my partner's room. They're probably playing Helldivers again. That works. This is just a very sharp angle for this perspective. They are indeed playing Helldivers. Yeah, I thought so. There we go. Oh, nope. I forgot to do it on the roof. No, that's the wrong tool. Go. One building. It's a little bit missing. Okay, we can fix that. This frame looks so empty without the dragon there. Did you hear something about me? Everything's fine, Mel. You are cute, and you would continue enjoying your game. Should you be concerned? Probably, but I don't know how dangerous the game is, so you can be the judge of that. You're so concerned you don't know what was said. I was saying you're adorable. That you're a sweetheart, and that I love you. That's right, you better flail. Love you, dear. I just realized I have not drawn the other wing. Thought I was done with the clean sketch of the dragon. Clean asterisk, but you'll probably take a nap soon so you're not dead at work. That's fair. Both are adorable. E. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Anyone that is new here today and has stuck around, I really appreciate it. I feel like I'm not at the top of my game today, so I'm glad you have enjoyed the time here. You are forever. That is true. You are forever here. You are generally the first one here, and I'm pretty sure you just never leave. I'm pretty sure you're in my you leave my tab open. many streams do you do that for? Tab is always open, correct? Like, am I special? Or do you do that with all your streams? The first Twitch tab you have? Aw. I feel special. Either that or I just stream too much. Clearly I stream too often and need to do less. So that people can enjoy other streams as well. Okay, Runery, you're special too. You're very special. But you're also a menace. The tabs, you usually open them when you know the person is gonna stream, but mine is always up, regardless of that day if I'm streaming or not. You like having it there? Aw. You squeak in frustration when it closes somehow. Does your browser have pinned tabs? Some browsers have that. Where you can just pin a tab and it'll always stay there. I will admit though, the idea of seeing Runery squeak in frustration is an adorable image. If you have an extension that opens streams to people you specifically select, please share that with me. Changes offline tab so you always end up squeaking at it. Adorable image. What's that extension called? How much am I going to regret it if it opens tabs unmuted? Just in the middle of my stream, you randomly hear... Just randomly hear a new tab or a new stream start. Is there an option to open the mute, did you believe? Okay, I was also looking at, looks like, it looks like you're supposed to keep the tabs open by default to start with anyway. Tabs are muted. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to look into that. That would be... That'd be heckin' amazing. Hell, I could just toss it onto my, my low power tablet out there that's always running. "15 tabs because you like danger." I think if you open too many Twitch streams, you don't count as a lurker anymore, but I could be wrong. Oh. Roomba is live. Roomba is drawing macro. Didn't expect to see that, honestly. Video download was what? No, just watch the heckin' video. I've never had this happen before. There's a runery. Okay. I see a Jesse, I see a runery, I see some Roombas. What's funny? Also, is that how you are always everywhere? Just because of that extension? That's... You know what? That makes sense. You have set runery as being such a scatterbrain, and you hear that you watch multiple streams at once with volume on. With volume on? Oh, I could not do that. Oh, I would get so... I get overstimulated if I have 2 streams on at once. Runery. You're amazing. How high energy the different streams are. Unfortunately for me, even 2 low energy streams, trying to keep track of the different conversations and the overlapping music just burns me out. I've been summoned, hello? Fair. You see, I don't have to worry about that because it is very rare for me to be mentioned in other people's streams. I assume. I don't think people are talking about me. I guess I wouldn't technically know since I don't tend to have volume on the streams. Said, yes, dragon. I guess I'll have to ask you guys. Have you guys seen me mention much in other people's streams? I don't imagine I am. Unless it's like, I don't know, crediting me for like something I drew or something. Either that or they just yell at me for talking in their chat while I'm streaming. Not very often in your experience? Okay. See? Runery just has a certain presence. Runery is an enigma that just plants themselves into, like, the culture of different streams. I was gonna ask how, like, I first found you through Coffee Stream. You were mentioned in Sata's, or I was mentioned in Sata's chat, because, I drew him stuff. Yeah. Sata's good bean. It's my fault that he's a dragon. Sorry about that. I guess that means it's also my fault that Abby is a dragon. Sorry about that as well. I'm a bad influence. Theta is one of the channels that I've followed since my early days on Twitch. You have the... You would enjoy grabbing this adopt level of influence? There's been twice now that Jelly has managed to snag one of your adopts before I've even seen it go up, and I'm just like, how are you doing that, Jelly? Like, on one hand, I definitely would have grabbed the Noodle Dragon. On the other hand, I'm kind of glad I didn't now, because I still want to work with you to create a Halo critter at some point. Or just let you design me one. I have made the mistake of setting a criteria for when to do it. So I can't just be like, oh yeah, go ahead and do that. But I also know that you have other stuff you need to draw first, so I'm not in a rush. You haven't done more. Want to act? Oh no, now I feel so bad. I didn't mean to block, like... You don't have to worry about that. Because, like, I'll admit, now that the offer is there, I very much look forward to seeing the one that you designed for me rather than just grabbing an adopt. And then I want you to know that I'll probably be working with you on its lore. And I'm sorry for that. But also let me know if some other arrangement rather than the trade would be easier for you. I do look forward to seeing what you said you were working on commission stuff. So I look forward to seeing what you complete today. If it's something that gets posted, you know? Lore. Yeah. Look, with as invested as I've been in these things, you can't expect me to not then develop lore for the character. Doing a second sketch of a ref before going over another thing? Yeah, fair. Okay, so probably not going to be finishing anything today. That makes sense. I'm still glad to hear that you were able to get some work done. I know that you had been struggling with that a bit. And I'm sure that I have not been helping, and I apologize for that. I'll give a sub to Roomba. Darn it, yes. That is ruinery. How many times do you sketch the same thing? Yes. I feel like I have been a distraction by causing you to draw more lore stuff when you probably would have been focused on other things, and that's, and I apologize for that. Therefore, I shall just have to draw character interactions and stuff myself. Tired. I'm sleepy. I want my medication again. I want to draw Rhea realizing that Runery is also trans. Because Rhea has no way of learning that fact and just being like, me too. One thing I wanted of Confidential is not being paid for since Tangent. Okay, that's fair. And I apologize if I've caused more stress. Like, so, look, Runery, I enjoy spending time with you. I enjoy your characters. I just want to be respectful of you. I make your head do happy noises. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I just worry at times that I get a bit too much, especially when I get interested in someone's character or their lore. Okay, I'm looking at this again now, and I actually... For as much as I was struggling with them, I think those paws actually turned out pretty good. Next time I work on this, I'll have to actually start on the background. Reading chat again, it's just like... Runer, you have given me motivation to do character comics again, which is something I've been struggling with for a while. Because I love doing them. I've just been struggling to do so. And now I've gotten myself to do little things like this. Even if they're very sketchy and whatnot, I get to draw character stuff. I get to do the silly, like, character dialogue that I love doing. Just bouncing characters off of each other. It's not very often I do it with two of someone else's characters. Normally I do it with one of my characters and one of theirs. Closer to like how the first page was. This one here. So this one was very simplified dialogue. Normally I do actual actual back and forth. You want to use the one as a profile? I mean, if you want to. I could send you, like, I could even send you the version to color if you want. Oh, look at that system. I wasn't sure which of them is taller. Systems thing doesn't have a system sheet doesn't have a height on it. System like can extend, so can absolutely tower over to be a pain. Why do you hear creaky gears trying to turn? It might have been something in the song. Rest my eyes. Okay. Stretch and save the canvas. I'm not saving this canvas right now. You better do self-care as well. I apologize when you try to color them that they're missing a lot of details, so I apologize if that makes it more difficult. Like, I didn't even draw in the cheek fluff on this one. These were meant to be drawn very quickly. They're just kind of like that finger scratching the face kind of thinking. Your comment made you picture a silly? What, of a system just towering over runery? Just... Wait. Timing him because he's holding the cookie jar. That's the wrong tool. Where is the blue that I used for Runery's world? Here it is. See how well I can draw a system from memory after just a few times of drawing them. I have not drawn their legs much. Almost all the drawings have been like this up. Why is it so hard to envision things in my head with aphantasia? Doesn't look right. I'm not used to drawing things with extended proportions and whatnot. So we're going to ignore the legs for right now because they're throwing me off. And as is right and proper, I know that he has neck floof. I'll move this over a little bit. What does system call runery? Like, do they just call him by name, or is he programmed to call him something else? His arms aren't extendo arms. I remember that much. This is a fool's errand trying to remember how to draw a system properly. Call runery an idiot or something? I just mean just in general when referring to him. Are you saying he just generally walks up to him and is like, "Hey, idiot"? Programmed system. 'Cause I know it's supposed to, like, there's supposed to be a security system for the castle. Did they, like, I don't know if they were originally sentient, but who programmed the original? Really simple hand on hip. That looks so bad. Either that or a variation of Runery's name. Okay. Does that count as a distraction? Yes. Yes, this would count as a distraction. But surely people wouldn't use that against me. I hate that, like, I set myself the challenge to draw this from memory. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. I've never drawn System's legs before. I know that they are extendo legs, but I don't know if they, like, have knee joints or what. System could pretty much decide not to protect the castle if he didn't want to. He's connected to the whole security stuff in his machine, but he's very much a sentient being. Okay. Like, I assumed he was. But I also assume he has reason to protect it because his sheet says he has an immovable form. And if something gets into the castle, then something could get to his actual body. Alright, I need to look up the system reference because I can't remember Nope, the legs don't have any They're just flexible, it says. They do look like they move like jointed legs, so. That went very bad. So, question. Is multiple timelines, like multiple tries, something Runery remembers and or has access to? Or is this just kind of oh yeah, in this AU, this happened? Or in this what if this happened? You have questions about possible sketch? Go ahead. I don't know what the key smash is in response to. What did I say? Like I've said many things, and I don't know which one the key smash is in response to. Kind of extend those, space them out because their legs are extended. There are two main canon timelines, but Runery is fully aware that there are different worlds and timelines that have him and the rest. Interesting. Good to know. Are there any timelines where Runery was never evil? And he's just... And this Runery is just there, so you're like, God, I can't even imagine that. He is prohibited from doing that. You see, that in and of itself says a lot, because I don't imagine Runery being one to care about what people tell him he's not allowed to do. Need to make these thinner. Make to look more extended. Which makes my brain go, because it's not the correct proportions for legs. So what happened with the pearl? He is a menace. I mean, it hasn't happened yet. Canonly. I don't even know how much of our character interactions are canon. I'm just having fun theorizing. I am not gonna sit here and forcibly insert my character into your character's canon. tends to obey a little bit more, but not after doing a scene. After making a scene first. How to jog a runary's memory. Repeat the stimulus that caused the original event. This is a very, very rough drawing. Might have to extend the legs a bit further. So that he's not actually just touching the ground. Toss it. I won't do it, but not because you told me not to. Yeah, the main reason I'm over here is just like, yeah, I don't know what I'm allowed to canonically interact with, is because I don't know most of the canon and what is what so far. It's like all the stuff that I've drawn, the little interactions, for all I know, those could go against primary rules that were set in the universe. And therefore just would conflict with things. And I don't know if you even want other people in your lore. Therefore, unless told otherwise, for now they are just silly what ifs that I have been having fun with. That made him too big. Problem is that that's in line with roughly the same size. You mind people getting the lore makes it fun? Okay. I know some people, when they have that much lore kind of established, they don't like getting it messy. So I try to be very cautious with that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, this leg is the like the kind of stitched leg, which means that yes, Runry has paws. You want to take a nap? Yeah, I can wake you up before I leave for work. Then Jessie, she got herself known by knocking down the castle guards on practice for way ambitious because he is scared. I think the other reason I'm hesitant to have Ria in particular interact with things, two things. Like, I worry about like power level conflict kind of stuff. I don't want like bring Sierra in if it's a character that's too strong or anything, though I don't think that's the case here. But also just lore conflict, because with some people, Sierra's lore just wouldn't interact very well. And it can feel weird needing to bend my lore around it. But I haven't seen any issues with that so far. And that's neat. Also, Runery has a bigger tail than normal here. I'm not changing it. That's the wrong button. I missed a comment. System is very sassy and a pain to Runery. I had missed that one earlier. Runery's world has a chance of being doomed, but that is lore for another moment, or it will remain a mystery anyway. I've been enjoying interacting with it. And part of me is over here, it's just like, I am dealing with things that I don't know what they do, and I should probably not canonically have my character interact with. Like Yolta, and kind of Runery in general. But I'm really tempted to anyway. Parallel worlds are fun like that? Yep. Until you let them jump from their world to yours. Don't open. Oh, there's a big fox in the way. Get thrown. This is safe. Actually, no. Are they safe? Probably not. I don't... There is nothing canonical for Sierra to be saying that Yolta is a friend. There's nothing at all. But because Yolta is one of Runery's Sonas, Yolta just gets assigned to friend. If the universes are in parallel and disconnected, the actions of a character in one universe shouldn't cause problems for the other. Mm-hmm. Look, if dangerous, why friend-shaped? My lord, not even Runri trusts Yota? I mean, from what I've heard, that makes sense. But also... Actually, I'm just gonna message you this next part. Many things are friend-shaped if you're bold enough or your vision sucks. So it is... Oh, wait, hold on. System has a tail. Picture in your head of Runri just looking at Morph and going, keep an eye on them. I don't trust them, referring to Yota. And Morph is just like, why me? Good point. I don't trust you either. Is there anyone that, like, is on good terms with Runri, or does everyone just put up with Runri? Is everyone just like, yeah, this person's too powerful and is the one that moves the castle to the safe places? We'll put up with him? Or is there anyone that he is actually friends with in his own castle and gets along with and trusts? On the castle, a lot of people don't like it. I can tell. It's just that if Runri dies, the castle goes down with him, so they just deal with... Yeah, that was very much the impression I was getting. It's not as bad as when he was evil, but they still despise him a bit. Well, it's like now it seems like he's just completely scatterbrained. And like I don't yet know if he was scatterbrained when he was evil or if he was an organized evil. Was he just evil impulsive? Or was he cunning and manipulative and something happened that he is now just a bit of a ditz? Did technically already die once? You shouldn't have given me this sketch idea. I was supposed to be working on commissions today. In fact, I'm supposed to have ended stream by now. The temptation of dumping lore is increasing. Oh no. If you would like to do a bit of a lore dump today, you may. I'm about to wrap up anyway, so. Squeaks into the void. Like, you may, I give you permission to lore dump a bit, because I imagine you lore dumping stuff still will leave me with plenty to search for. Let me just send you these cookies. Just don't give them to Yolta. Squeaks into the void. Void is happy to have friends.
I wanted to go
Cap and I made a void elemental at one point, so now anyone talks about like, oh, into the void, shouts into the void, you've been yeeted into the void. We're just like, Void is just happy to be friends. Or Void is just happy to have friends, to have company. See if I can find the sketch of Void real quick. This was the original sketch of Void. It was during the Big Beastie stream. And Void has just been... Void has just been a presence that has maintained. Can the Void be bitten? Sure. Also, after I end stream, I have questions for you, Runery. Void can be bitten, but I'm not sure if it would be very satisfying, because Void is nothingness. Be a very hollow bite. It almost would be like the bite sucked in. Like, instead of having to pressure resistance, it would almost be like the bite was sucked inwards. You like that the idea of Void Creature immediately evokes the image of a cat? What is that? Can I buy? No. Save canvas. Hi, Seppi. This is what we were supposed to be working on today. And we did for a good bit, but we're about to wrap up. I sent someone to your stream earlier. They said they liked, like, strong tails, like snake tails and such. So I sent them to check out your stuff. Yes, stream. Proper response. Anyway, let's go see who we can raid. Probably gonna raid Roomba. So let's see. Yeah, we're going to raid room, but we're going to go from one gentle macro to another gentle macro. Art piece, I mean. Like one gentle macro art piece to another gentle macro art piece. Just be sure to get your fox rules ready. Thank you everyone for joining today. Anyone that's new here, because we did have a raid or two. When we raid out, everyone grabs a fox rule, copy down your specific rule, and that's going to be your raid message. You're welcome. When wolves raid out. It's been a while since someone has done the swap out the cry with a different word. But yes, have a wonderful day, everyone. I don't remember what I said already, so like be sure to do any self-care you need to, get food, stay hydrated, do your dishes, all that stuff. And I will see you guys tomorrow.